Hi, everybody. I made it. Oh, goodness. I hope everyone is having a excelente Sunday. Trying to get to my live setup here. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully I haven't muted. I forgot to measure these, and I usually already have them done, but I want to do a real quick. I think this is my last one to do to measure. All right. I'll write it down so I don't forget it. Because I'd already measured it once and forgot. So now I got to do it again. Oh, if you're here, come on in. Say hi. I don't bite very hard. I hope everybody had a really good Thanksgiving. Doing something a little different this week. Brought in some jewelry. I used to do quite a bit of jewelry. And then I don't know. I sold like almost all my jewelry to one person and just kept a few pieces. Some of the more Victorian 20s Art Deco, Bakelite, some of my bigger brooches. So I'm gonna bring some of those today. You may have seen some of them because I can't totally remember what I brought on before and what I hadn't. I try to keep that marked, but in my last move, everything got sort of swirled around. And hi, Miss Robin. Hi, Roxana. Hey, Roxana, were you the one that gave me the suggestion? I thought it was you, to go to like an auto parts shop to get the battery for my key fob. Because if so, thank you very much. Because last time I went to the car dealership, it was like $80, and all they did was change the battery in it. I was there for something else. I think a thermostat no, not a thermostat. It was what was it? I was there for some kind of noise my car was making, and I didn't like it. Ended up not being really much of anything, but to get the battery done, they charged me $80. Yeah. Well, I went to the auto parts store and I bought the batteries. They cost me like $15, $14 and change. And that's for 2 batteries, and I only needed 1, so I got the other one. I wrote on it key fob to the GMC Arcadia on it, just so I'd know. And that's all it cost me. I could not believe it. Absolutely could not believe it. I don't know. I didn't get anything. If you're talking, let's see, I checked up on it. Can't remember if I forwarded. No, I didn't get anything forwarded to me. Let me go up here and what am I looking for? I ain't looking for those. Those are gonna lay over here. Okay. I couldn't see who all came in. I was trying to figure out who and tell y'all about that. Oh, Judy Joe. Hey Judy, I emailed you to the email address that starts with I think it starts with an S, and sent you Robin's address and some pictures of the ornaments you ask about. At least I think they're the ones you ask about. So just let me know if I should send it somewhere else. Or I have them right here, the ornaments. I can show you those. But if I need to resend that to a different email, let me know. Oh, Judy, thank you for coming to my home. Yeah, this is some very old jewelry today. Some of it even like Victorian type, or not type, but is Victorian. Hi, Robin. There's two Robins. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Greg. I always love y'all suggestions because they like help me out in life a lot. Hi, Carrie Ann. Um, am I getting caught up yet? I hope so. Hope I didn't forget anybody. Oh, there. Okay. Uh, yeah. I can, but you have to have the key fob, and there's a little button you push on it, and you pull out a key, and it's a weird looking key. It's just a square. It's a long, like a key, but it's squared off, and it has like grooves in it, but not like it's flat on each side, all the way around. Um, but there's a place on my car you can stick that in. And I asked the guy that was one of the questions I asked him at the auto store. He's like, yeah, but he goes, I don't know where it's at on your car. He goes, you have to get your owner's manual. So I'm going to get that owner's manual out. But otherwise, if I lost that key fob, I don't know if I could start my car. And to get me another key fob made, because I asked that day I had it out there, and it was like $250. Okay. Yeah, and just let me show you real quick. Were these the ones you were talking about, Miss Judy? um, I went ahead and just brought them and set them here to the side, just in case. Okay, all right. Because I think I shot you a price for each one separately, and or all of them, and it was, of course, always cheaper to buy all of them, but you'll see the difference. Yeah, everybody's username has changed. It's somewhat like what you had in there, but put numbers on them and all different kind of, just anything to make it difficult, guys. I'm telling you, anything to make it difficult. Let me put my card back over here because I had it over to the side. Now I brought some Feedsack today. One of them has never been opened. It's still in sack form, and that's the one with the little like Mexican sombrero wearing people on it there. And then the other two have been open. And when we get to them, I'll show you the minor defect on each one of them, because I mean, goodness gracious, they're older ones. Um, the sombrero one is probably the newest. They got more into that in the late 40s, 50s, and the other ones I would say are probably your early to mid 40s on those. I'm counting the colors on them, because that makes a big difference. How many colors is on them. What else? What Yes, I brought in the eyelash kitties. Um, Now these are from my own personal collection. Um, I I don't remember ever offering them, or if I did, maybe when I first got them, and then I decided, I'm just gonna keep them. But now I just don't have room for everything. So I thought, might as well. Yes, I did. I gave a price for all of them. I gave a price for each if you just wanted certain ones. And then I gave a price for all of them. And when I gave a price for all of them, um, you save about $10 or $12 because I think I took a buck off for each of them or something like that. Somewhere in there, girl, I can't remember. But yeah, I can do that. I can resend it to those where I do your invoices too. Okay. As usual, I don't sell in any particular order. Um, so if there's something that you are here for, let me know. That way I can get it out there sooner for you, sooner than later. Okay, I can do all of those. Those are all right here on top. So yay, that works, Robin. Let me sort of get them out. Aren't those turtles cool? Now I've had those a while. um, they have the mama, and then a middle medium sized one, and a small one, and those are like little scatter pins. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. Hi, Gail. I'm looking for it today. I'm relaxing. You are a busy woman. Oh, you are one busy woman. And then also the turtles have the little screwback earrings um, with them as well. Okay, where to go? Here comes it right here. Trying to get that all lined up here for you, so I can not forget any of it. Flour sacks, turtle. Here comes. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm going to show this real quick, but then I'm going to go right on into Robin's stuff. I don't know how well y'all could see this one in the pictures. I had it laying. I think there's something on my screen or on my something. Let me see if I can find a little. This is not like me. Oh, here's one. I'm gonna wipe my camera off because I'm getting a haze, and I don't know if there's something. Hopefully that's a little better. Maybe I don't. It might just be my eyes today. But this piece here, this is so cool. These are, you can see they're little how come everything looked backwards today? They're buttons, but I don't know if they're baked like, look like cinnamon rolls, don't they? They're like cinnamon red. I mean, they're just really cranberry red, not cinnamon, but a cranberry like red. And they're buttons that they put on this red, the plastic chain They are so, so cool. Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But isn't that just the cutest thing? I've had that forever too. Is that better? Okay, cool. Because it just looks like there's and sometimes it's just my eyes. Do you have any critter ornaments today? I do not. I have the white ones, but I think Judy had asked me about those last week. I don't think I have an ornament in the sale this week. I do have some Christmas. I tried to get away from so much Christmas for this week because I know there's, I'm going to have Christmas again. But the thing is right now in the antique malls, and that's where I shop for y'all a lot, is the antique stores and the estate sales. And right now, that is like every booth in a antique mall, and over half of your estate sales are Christmas right now. It's just oh. Hi, Vintage Cruel. How are you? Welcome, welcome. They resemble your breakfast, but red. Cinnamon rolls. Okay, so let's get started. I'm going to start with the turtles, I think, maybe. Let me see what's the. Let me lay this over here. I'm gonna actually start with the Feedsack. That way, it's bigger pieces here. That way, I can then get to the smaller things. So the Feedsack. Let me get a start in on it, and then let me tell you, there's one hole in one Feedsack and a stain on another, but they're small, size of a quarter, maybe something like that. So let's see if we can get this working here. I did shut my whole computer down last time after we got off here. I had to shut the whole thing down and start it back up. So let's see how it is going to treat me today. Oh, you got it already? That was pretty quick, really, because it said Monday on my end that it would be delivered. I haven't seen Miss Pat yet. Ah. Okay, so let me get this. Oh, that ribbon, wasn't that cool? I had never seen ribbon like that. And Daisy, I was trying to figure out that trademark emblem, on the front. And the closest thing I could find was Tiffany and Company. And now it did come from, where did it, Vanderhoof's, so it could, I mean, department store in New York. Is that in New York, I think? But I don't know. It had the T and the CO, and there was another letter, but I couldn't tell. Can't tell what it was. Can't remember what it was. Okay, so this piece here, this is what it looks like. It has the little, and I thought these were bells. They're bonnets. Look at their bonnets, okay? It's ribbons and hats and bonnets. I don't know why I thought they were bales, but I sure did. I thought they were bales. Now this one has a hole in it, and I tried to fold it to where I could show you, and it is right here. Right there. but it's, see how close it is to the edge? And this is, this one, it's a larger size one. It is 36 by 52. So if you're wanting to cut it to a 36 by 36, you can still do that and get rid of this area. Oh, I didn't push that in. Sorry. There it went. But it is really, really pretty. Very, very pretty. Otherwise, really, I didn't see much of anything. You know, all of them might have a little yellowing or a little yellow spot here or there, or maybe even in the crease, but nothing major that I would think you could not get out. If I ever seen a spot on one that I thought you could not, and there's just no possibility of getting it out, more than likely, I would show that, of course. This is half of it. And then this is the other half. It does measure 36 by, what did I say? 36 by 52. Let me brighten the, I need to lay these over here. Let me brighten the color up a little bit. Maybe that'll help you. If I get things too bright, then it sort of starts washing stuff out. But it is very, very pretty. I have not cleaned this one. I don't think I've cleaned any. Well, maybe that blue one. I can't remember. But some of these I just I got them. I folded them up, put them away because they were very nice from the beginning, you know. So this one, 36 by 52. The next one is the blue one. It's got, now that one had a white background. This one has a blue background, and it has all the little flowers on it. It is 36 by 40. And this one has this spot here. I still think that may lighten with a little bit of a like OxyClean and make it into a paste, and then just let it set on there and soak it real good. I still think that may come out, or at least lighten from that stage. And this one here was, again, 36 by 40. See the difference in the size of that one and the other one. It's a, but that's doubled as well. That's both sides. And that's the only thing I've seen with that. I didn't see any holes in this one at all. Let me get up close so you can see the pattern without it being too over. Sometimes the brightness. But yeah, 36 by 40 on this one. And then this one here has never been opened. It's still in sack form. And I measure it by as if it's laying flat open. And it is 35 by 50. Yeah, 35 by 50. It's got all the little, it's more what they call a novelty print. It's still got all the stitching, the rounded corner from the bag, all the way across the end. Really cool. You could make it into a pillowcase. You'd have to have a really big pillow, but yeah. And that is, there's the little guys on it right there. It looks like palm trees, or what do you call them? Cactuses. My kids used, or my youngest son used to call them virtues, but yeah, virtues. Because if you touched them, they hurt you. But very neat old Feedsack. Now I'm going to get my last call put in. There should be plenty of time for everyone that wanted in to get in. So I'm going to put my last call in here. So I got Robin and Daisy in. And there's the last call. So it's a choice of this one here. And that one is 35 by 50. The blue little flowered one, real pretty color of blue. I really like that. It's nice and a bright, nice blue. And that one is 36 by 40. So all of these, I think you could do right about the ones at 35, but that is also there's probably another inch or more tucked into the seam. So I think you could get at least a yard square out of each one of them. And then this is the one, white background, the blue roses with the bonnets on it. Very, very pretty. See, Robin is at 20. And oh, Daisy says out, and I'm going to mark sold. Judy says my fabric buying days are over. Girl, I still buy fabric. If I see a pretty piece, I got some really nice bark cloth, like the old curtain bark cloth, that whenever I get settled back in life, which hopefully someday, I would love to make some throw pillows out of it. I'd love to. So you want this one. And this one. If this is right, just say yes. And then Daisy, are you interested in the other one? Let me write those down at 20. Daisy says pass. And I'm going to lay these right there. See, and that's my favorite one. These are harder for me to find as the more novelty type ones. I'll bring it back later unless someone is interested. And let's see, what was, I'll offer it back to you at Daisy's price, which was 19. If anybody is interested in this, $19. And you just have to type in the number 29. And it's not open, so you could just stuff it full. See, I use these sometimes to put some of my quilts and stuff in because it keeps the dust off of them, and especially these bigger ones like this one. It's not, if you're going to put them away, don't want to wrap that tissue paper around it. You could do a cotton bag. I have a couple that match that I use for that. And now let's do the turtles. And let me find them on my paper here. The large one is an inch. Let me me see, about 1.75 inches. Christy wants number 19. For 19, you want number 29, that Feedsack, right, Christy? For the 19. I've got your name on it. So I've looked with the little eye, my little eye. I found my little eye. And I cannot find any markings on it. Now, let me show you close up because you really couldn't see them that well close up. But they are, have the like carved in look on the metal. And then this is acrylic. I believe it's acrylic. It could be even an amber. I don't know, but it looks acrylic to me. It doesn't look like the amber. So that one is 1.75 inches. This one here is right at 1 inch. That's the neck size. And there again, it's all, I don't know how well y'all can see that. But really cool. Need a little polishing, it looks like. This is the back. They just have the little C. These are older pieces. And then the smallest pin is this one. And it is like 3/4 of an inch, if that. And it is this one here. And there's the back on it. Tiny little baby, huh? And then you have the screw back earrings that matches it. And they're all it's in really good shape. And there is the back of the largest one. Oh, shoot, I forgot to put in a start. Sorry, guys. So that whole set is $45. And I'm pretty sure it's worth quite a bit more than that, but really cool. Really, really neat piece. So you would have them like on your blouse. Maybe the baby's following the mama. You get all of them. You get the pins, all three of the pins, the large one and the 2 small scatters. The little turtle family and the earrings. They all come together. I've had these a long time. Yeah, I've had them quite a while. I would say they're probably your 30s, 40s, 1930s, 1940s pieces. Or maybe even older than that, by the C clamp, or, the closure and everything on them. So yeah, I think that would the 40s would be the newest. But they are wonderful pieces. So that is your pair of earrings and your 3 pins. Started them out at $45, and you get them all. Where'd you go? Yes. And if I don't have any interest in those, I am going to set them to the side and bring out the Celluloid hair combs. These are wonderful. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even believe I was able to get this one. I was so happy when I got that one. This one is 7.5 inches from top to the bottom. It is that tortoise shell. Let's see if I can. Let's show it better with this behind it. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Let me turn that light down. You see there, it's just that light on this little thing is so bright. It just washes everything out. Oh, no problem, no problem. But with the heart in the middle and then all the vines, 7.5 inches on this one. And this one here. Very, very pretty. And it measures about 6.25. Very pretty. All that little scroll work and everything around it. Very, very nice one. And it's in really good shape. All the tines on both of these are there. Sometimes you'll find them and one of these will be broke off and it's like, oh my gosh. I wish that wasn't broke off. But where did I get these? I got these in Hannibal, Missouri. That's back up where I used to live around Bevier. Hannibal is over next. Well, it's just right down below Quincy, Illinois. So either one of these is the choices. This one's in really good shape too. But look at them. I mean, can you imagine putting them in a display? I mean, oh my gosh, how beautiful. How beautiful that would look laid on some lace with some hat pins, which hopefully I'll have hat pins next week. I was pulling all this jewelry and then I got to the box of hat pins and went, oh my gosh, I need to get my video on. So it was like, I didn't have the time to pull the hat pins and go through them. But I do have a hat pin that I'm going to get rid of, and it's a swastika. Now, the swastika one, the home of Tom Sawyer. Yes, the home of Tom Sawyer. Yeah, what's the Mark Twain? I'm gonna get my last call ready. But the swastika one, we have to remember, the swastika wasn't always a bad symbol. This was made before that even took, its part in history. This hat pin was made in the late 1800s, so early 1900s in that area. And then it was good luck, was the meaning on it. And Gail, I just need to know which one of these you would like. We'll call this one number 1. And this one's number 2. Yeah. So this one here. Very pretty. I like that it's the two-tone with the comb. Really neat. And congratulations. And thank you very much. I'm gonna lay that right there. Now the other one is also still available. It is going to be the $35. It is the larger one, and it's number 23. If anyone is interested in that one. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Number 23, 35 on that one. Very nice piece. I really like that. It's one of those, I think, anywhere they do framing, like Michael's, and does Hobby Lobby do framing? I can't remember. Oh, yeah? How cool. Gail, I like the old vintage combs. Now, I have some of your old vintage. It's the metal pieces where they were from the, I want to say the 20s, where they did the waves in the hair, the comb wave things that you put in there while your hair's wet, I guess. And then they clamp onto the hair and put the waves in your hair. My mother raised Step Farm during the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh, wow. Um, trying to catch up on everybody here. Oh, Midge, hello. I knew somebody was coming in. I was scanning, going, God, I know I seen a new name. Welcome, welcome, girl. Nice to see you. Let's see. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do this piece. This is the last piece of the linen. This is so stinking cute, guys. I mean, absolutely so stinking cute. Look at this. This is all hand done. Now, it does have the little loops. Let me move that pin out of my way because I do not want to take a chance. Or the little scatter pins here. Have the little loops here that you hang it by. That's what I had the little pins going through, sticking on my board. They did excellent work. This is the back. They did some really nice work. Of course, I have strings that go, threads that go all over the place. But now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I shall die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. If I should live for other days, I pray the Lord go guide my ways. Amen. And all of it is all embroidered. Just so pretty. Let me get a start in on this. And it measures 16 by 20. 16 by 20. Forgot to. And there is the start on it. No stains. No, nothing that I could see anywhere on it. It is a nice linen with that trim all the way around it. It's a crocheted trim. Also, I had brought some books, and I think I called them crochet books. Those are actually knitting books. I apologize for that. They are a 2-needle knitting book. Really cute. If you have someone that is having a baby soon, this would be a great gift. You could have it framed. You could leave it the way it is, and because it's got the little hanger things on it, and they can run a little wire and do some little decorative scrolls up on each side of it, and hang it. Would be really, really pretty. No, not yet. Midge, have you received it? Sam, have you received a little something? No, I have not. Oh, shoot. I'm going to lay this to the side. But that would be a great present that, like, nobody else could, it's not a duplicate for sure. You know what I mean? You've emailed me a picture. I got to look. You know I do. You emailed. Okay. Let me go here real quick and check it. Don't see it yet. But sometimes it takes a minute. I can keep showing the jewelry if you would like for me to. I do not have a problem with that. I'll show some jewelry, maybe throw a different piece in, and show some. I can't talk. Show some jewelry. Oh goodness. Let me refresh here. Show some jewelry. There you go. And you emailed it to me. Because I'm not seeing an email. Oh, address not found. I'm right here. And it's S. Larkin 1109. Sometimes people think those ones are L's, little L's, but it's not. It's 1. Okay, so let's go here. Go ahead and do this piece, the button necklace, and we'll give it a start. Let me move this over here real quick. Okay, The start is up. And I'm going to tell you how long it is, because most of these, as we know, I guess they had skinnier necks back then. I don't know. But this one, length end to end, is like 15 inches. So I mean, if it was me, I'd need an extender on it. Very neat. It has the plastic chain, and look at those buttons. Aren't those so cute? They look like little cinnamon rolls. I just love them. And then if you really, I mean, actually, if you wanted to, you could take them off, some of them, add some other charms to it. And then use the buttons. You could use the buttons on something else. They are a self-shank button. They do have a little brass ring holding them on in each place. If I can show that. And I just think that's really cool looking. Yeah, it's a really pretty red. I mean, like, I don't know even how to explain it. I mean, it's a really, really pretty red. Very pretty red. And I'm not sure if they're Bakelite or not. When I moved, I cannot find my testing stuff, and I use what's called Simichrome. Simichrome is just a silver polish, a metal polish, and they use it to check for Bakelite. That way you don't have to poke a hole and needle, smell it, rub it, doing all that stuff. You just put a little bit on it, and it's like you're polishing it, cleaning it. It doesn't hurt the Bakelite at all. And if the cream that's in the container, it is pink. If it turns yellow, it's Bakelite. There's something in it, and with the Bakelite, it turns just like a nicotine yellow. And I'm going to put my last call in. I have Romola. Hello, hello. And Gail is in. And we will go ahead and put that last call in. Really neat. Really, really neat old necklace. Carol, let me check and see. I don't think you made it in before last call, but let me check and make sure with that, because it was like really quick. Because that would leave me with Romola still at 32, if not. No, Carol, you did not make it in before last call. And Gail says out, so I have to sell this to Romola at 32. 32 on that one to Romola. And red button necklace for 32. Congratulations, Romola. I just love this necklace. It is so stinking pretty. Let me go ahead and do that little brass. Yeah, the little rings on these are brass, so really, really pretty. I'm gonna lay that down there for right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will do, oh, this one is so pretty too. Now this one is an older one. All of them are, but very pretty. This red one, that is glass. Got the oh gosh, can't even think. The filigree beads, the tubed beads, they are glass. All the red beads are glass. Let me get a start here on this one. And then I'll give you a length and I'll give you a length and everything. How come that's not where it went? This one is going to start out at, what did I have down on this one? Red glass necklace. That is down on this one. And let me measure the length of it. Now it's got a little different closure. I'll show you that in a sec. It's 16 inches. Now the main piece there is like 2 inches. I believe that's what that says. Let me make sure. Let me go from here. Yep, it's like 2 inches long. It has that little, you know, where some of them you just have the little pullback thing. Now this one is a pullback, but it's got that little, if I can show it, it's like a little loop there at the top. Just a little bit different than some of the other ones you see. With the filigree beads and the little wraps on it. 16 inches long in total from end to end. Very, very pretty. See, none of these will go around my chubby neck, but I mean, like, really pretty. I got a chubby neck. I'm chubby. I just can't help it. Well, I could, but I ain't. And I don't see any markings on it at all. Christine Jones, hello. So this one starts at 35, 16 inches long, glass with your filigree as well. Put a little mark by it. I didn't have any interest in that. Next one is this one here. Oh my gosh. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love blue stones. I'm not really so much a blue person. I mean, I like blue, but I don't really decorate with it, but I'm thinking about it. There again, this one here is also 16 inches long. No markings on it. Look how beautiful that is. This is a older necklace. It does have the I can't even think today. Oh my gosh, how come I can't think today? Prong. Oh, goodness gracious. It does have the prongs around the largest stone there. And then it is that beveled, can't remember that. Very pretty. With the thicker chain. And this one is a that's glass. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would date this one. Oh gosh, probably. See, a lot of these are like your early 1900s, and I always say 20s because that's as new as it could be. You know what I mean? So, because it's really hard to put an exact date on them. So, early 1900s, um, to me, on this one, show the back. And this is where the rhinestones are, so the light comes through them a little bit. Very pretty. I believe it was, yeah, 16 inches again. Should have brought. Should have brought one of my necks. I thought I had just like one of the little flat necks on my cart, but I don't see it. Those are really nice to show your stuff on. I don't see it. Dang it. But this one is absolutely beautiful. The stones are pretty. It looks like it has a leaf in it. I have a necklace that it has pieces like this, but it's women's faces. Yeah, this is a grape leaf on those and the grapes. This is so pretty. The centerpiece, very neat. I'm gonna get my last call. Last call's going in. And I am at 37 with Gail. So pretty. You imagine that with a, really pretty blue dress. Gosh, it would even look good with a blue jean shirt and you know, give you a little of that elegant country look. But very pretty piece. The facets on the top of those stones. And then you got your, there again, a really different closure. And this one doesn't have the button. It has the little slide where you would push it and it slides back on it. Daisy's at 40. Gail's at 41. Daisy is at 42. Hi, TP. Hello. And my Miss Robin Boyd. You're late? Just woke up. I'm trying to. Oh, your head. Oh. Yeah, it's a really, really pretty necklace. 45 with Daisy. I've got some other really pretty ones today, too. I did bring jewelry this week. I know I've been saying, I'm going to bring jewelry, And I finally got my jewelry together. It takes a while to get things together sometimes. Daisy at 45. Gail says out, and we're going to mark that sold to Daisy at 45. Congratulations. Very, very pretty piece. I mean, I've got some pieces that I'd like to sell, but they're on the higher end of the spectrum. And I don't know if anybody's after anything like that. I try to keep it, as best I can. Congratulations. There it is. To Daisy. It's my mom and dad's anniversary today, too. It's like, oh. Because, I mean, I have some pieces that are like Victorian pieces. I have a collar bar that I know is probably 4 inches or so, and it has some beautiful stones in it. Like it has and not a rhinestone, I mean like actual stones. It has a really pretty red rock like stone in the center that has like gold flakes running through it. I don't know what. I'm not a gemologist, so I don't know what that is. Maybe it's some kind. The closest thing, some kind of blood red jasper, or I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna do something else, and then we'll come back to the jewelry because I don't want to just get stuck on one. Happy anniversary, Miss Daisy. Is my mom in here? Daisy, my mom. Anniversary. So it'd be Daisy Warmbroat. I will. I haven't seen her yet. Maybe he took her out on the town. They won't get back till late. At least 5. Okay, this one here. It has your amber trillion shape. That's what I call that shape. I think that's what it's called. Rhinestone in it, really pretty. And then look at all the work, the bars on that. And then the chain is really different. It's like look, it looks like teardrops interlinked. Really cool. Give you a link, and then I'll shoot you a price. This one they're usually right around 16 inches most of the time. Yep, this one is 16. Very Art Deco. Isn't that pretty? Like a garnet. No, it's a stone of some sort. It's very pretty. But doesn't that look like phoenixes, like wings, and I mean, just so cool. Now, this is not a repop because, they redid all of that. Needs a good cleaning. I know that. But this is the back. You can see all the work on the back of it as well. But those stones are just so, so pretty. They're like, I don't know, more of an orangey kind of amber color. Very pretty. I'm going to get a start in here. Make sure I got the right price on that. Yep. So that is where this one starts. Very pretty. I mean, like really, really, really pretty. That gold tone. Oh my gosh. I wish I could. How pretty is that, guys? Look at I just love those bars like that are going across it. I mean, just so, so neat. I wonder. Oh, look, you could wear it as a headdress. How pretty is that? You don't always have to wear necklaces. It's necklaces. If you liked it and don't wear necklaces, you could actually take the chains off both ends to the length of a bracelet even. So it'd be really pretty that way too. Mama, are you watching? Mama! 16. 16 on the length with the chains. Now, if you wanted to make it a bracelet, it is. Now, I have rather chunky wrists. But the centerpiece is 7¼ inches. Now, of course, that's not going to go around mine all the way. It's going to miss it by a little because I need more like an 8, you know. But very, very pretty. Gonna get my last call. So if you're not in and want in on this one, there went that cue popping in there again. Get in now. I'll give you another second or so, but I'm gonna let it go. And I'm selling these really, I think, really cheap because if you look online at Victorian jewelry, you're in the $100 range and up on a lot of pieces. But I've had these a while. I want to share them. They're just laying in a box, and I want somebody to wear them, somebody to use them and love them as much as I do. I've had this one a while. I've got quite a bit more of it. I mean, like a lot more of it. And stones are rhinestones. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know what else to call them. They're rocks. Like literally rocks. Like what do you call them when they're rocks? Gems? No. Is that right? Oh, I don't know. I wish I would have got that out so I could at least show y'all. Gemstones? Oh. Okay. Oh, Judy, I love how you put things in words. Your wrists aren't chunky. You are just too much, woman, for that piece. There you go. Oh, yep. I'm just too much woman for this piece. It is so pretty, though. It is such a pretty piece. I've hung on to it thinking, oh, lose some weight. It ain't gonna happen. And I don't even know if I want it to happen. I'm pretty happy with my size and everything, I'm okay with it. I mean, got to be, right? Either that, either that, or you do something about it, and Lord knows I ain't gonna do anything about it because me and food have a we really like each other, you know. Oh, looks like Gilsa's out. And I'm going to mark sold. I believe those were the only two in. Uh, Man-made they are rhinestones. Aha. I'm learning something here because I'm telling you, I don't know as much as I wish I did about some pieces. I can do origins sometimes and date a piece closely, not perfectly, but as close as I can get to it. This one went to the 35. But when it comes to like the stones, I'm, so congratulations, Miss Daisy. Now this one here, let's see. Let's do I'm going to throw in a different piece just to, because everybody might not be interested in jewelry. I have 3 of my bead, and then we'll go back. We'll just sort of mix it up a little bit. What you don't want to miss is those 3 fur clips. Oh my God. Those are so beautiful. I wish they had Eisenberg wrote on them. They are not marked, because if they were, they're selling online for like, I don't know, one just went for like 700. And I was like, where's that word? Where's that word? So I don't know if there's something just not marked. I don't know. But these here, what we're going to do next, these 2 are, I had enough beads to do 2 exactly alike. And then I had 1 more beads to do a red and gold. These are right around 7 inches in length. Their inners, the beads are strung to a vintage tinsel pipe cleaner. So you get all 3 of them. There again, this is something that would make a great gift for someone to add to their tree every year. I'm going to start them at $20. That's for all 3 of them. There's $20 just in the beads alone. But really pretty. And you just hang them on your tree like that. Starting them out at $20, right around 7 inches. I think's what I got on them. Why isn't that one? There it went there. It's like, why isn't that one straighter? You get all 3. It is for the lot. On these, make great package toppers as well. And the little Lardro baby, I've figured it out. It's not an angel. It is baby Jesus. No interest in those. Let me set those down here. And, oh, Robin. Miss Robin. We are going to do a last call for you. And a sold. Those will come your way, Miss Robin. Thank you very much. And congratulations. You are so welcome, and thank you so much. I'll lay those right here. I love having this little card. It gives me a place to put things so much. Now, let's go ahead and do those. I'm going to do the silver pieces. They're not sterling. They're plated, but one of them's got it wrote on it. I just got to find the one that has it wrote on it. I did look them all up. They are international. I knew it'd be the last one I picked up. Can't wait. Start decorating. Oh yeah, the whole upstairs. My daughter-in-law, she is one of those that she decorates. I mean, like, woo. And it was her decorate. That was before Thanksgiving even. It was a big, beautiful tree. And then she's got all these little things setting out everywhere. And like gingerbread people all stand up all around the Christmas tree. There, and I think there's a North Pole sign, a mailbox for the kids to write a letter to Santa and put it in. And then all the stockings hang on the front of their console. My son had one of his friends and his friend's stepdad come in and hang the television on the wall just so she had the whole entire top of that console go across the wall where she could put all of her things out. He does such sweet things for her, I tell you, and she deserves every bit of it. I love her so much. I mean, she's great. Absolutely wonderful girl. I mean, my son got very, very, very lucky. And she's the kind that's all about family and tradition and everything. So it's like, it is absolutely beautiful. All right, look at these. Old World Santa. Now this is a candle holder, but think how pretty that would be. I didn't bring one with me, but with just a round ball ornament setting on it, one of your favorite ornaments. It could be holding that. You don't always have to put a candle in them. And but now they have actually candlesticks that light up. They're battery operated or remote controlled or whatever. But look how pretty he is. He is the top. He is like over 9 inches tall. 9 inches tall, and at his widest point, he is around a little over 6 inches. Oh yeah, the outside we have a Stitch, Paw Patrol, and we had those last year too. And then they got a new snowman, and they're the blow up ones, and they wobble and everything. The kids just absolutely love them. And then all the little candy cane things in the ground, and yeah. She goes all out, and there's a light that shines on the two-car garage door, and it's snowflakes. It looks like they're falling down the front of the house. I mean, yeah, she's good. So this is going to be a choice on these. Disney World exploded. Disney World exploded. Yeah, that's what it's sort of. And then we have, chiefs, chief ornaments and everything all over the tree. And then, of course, the ones that kids do and things that are important to the kids and all their characters and everything. It's just it's something else. Something else. On the back bottom, this one is marked on the bottom. These are, it's not, I bet you they, wait a minute, here it is on the bottom right here. The Santa is marked, I've got to be able to read it, Sam. International Silver Company on the Santa. Now, I did take jewelry cleaner and shine him up. So he will, eventually probably tarnish back, but very pretty. Got his bag of goodies and everything. Very, very neat one. And what did I say how tall he was? Like 9 inches, I believe. Let me redo that to make sure. Yeah, he's a little over 9 inches. On the Santa, starting them at $20 choice. They are so, so pretty. Look at this angel. Oh my gosh. And this one is, about 9.5 inches, being the tallest part of her wing up here. And she is marked 1994 International Silver Company on the bottom right up here. I don't know how well you can be seeing that. There's 1994, all rights reserved. ISCO on that one. And then the tree. Oh my gosh, I love the tree too. I love them all. Love the tree too. This one is 10 inches tall. And let me see if I can find the marking on it. I don't see it. Looks like there used to be a sticker there on the bottom or some sort. Not anymore. But I would say it's probably international as well. But look at all there's little nutcracker in there and angels, joy, teddy bear, the blocks, all the toys, soccer ball, rabbit, duck, snowman, dove, bells, candles, turn it around. And then the star is on both sides. Very, very cool. Very, very cool piece. So your choices are the tree, the angel. The tree's 10 inches. The angel was 9.5-ish. And then the Santa being the shortest one, and it's 9 inches. So 9 to 10 inches on them. And it is a choice. And you can take one or as many as you want. Brittany, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And I am going to get my last call ready here. I am with Sarah at 22. Miss Patsy was in at 20. Sarah's at 22. Last call went in. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick today. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. And then she is double-sided, so you could set her either direction. But very, very pretty. See the difference in polishing them? Now, I did polish the bases on all of them, and I did all of Santa. That way you could see what it, potential it could look. And I just use a regular silver cleaner, just like a jewelry cleaner. And as soon as you touch it with that liquid, I used to tell you how easy it is. I didn't have to scrub and rub and do all that and polish. I used a toothpick, or I mean a Q-tip, and I just brushed it across it with that liquid, and as soon as you touched it, it just disappeared. And then I took a cloth and wiped it off. That was that simple. This one is the tallest one. So last calls in. I'm with Sarah at 25. I absolutely love these. I think they're just as cool as can be. Can you just imagine a really pretty ornament setting up here, or even a little pixie, or you could just put anything you wanted to. Put a little, what do they call those little, what is that called? Like tulle, and you make the little puffy ball, and then have ribbons coming from it all down this and everything. How pretty would that be? Very, very pretty. There's my girl. Miss Avery is in the house. Silver wipes are a lifesaver. Oh, yeah. Well, I picked up this silver cleaner. It's down below me here. At an estate sale for like $3. So I just dip a Q-tip in it and swashed over it. So it is a choice of the Christmas tree. If you can see, I did the top, and then to sort of highlight it, the little pieces, I sort of went over those, but left the tree sort of that tarnishy look, because I thought that was really pretty. You can do it any way you want. So I see I am with Vintage Cruel at 28. And Patsy says out, so I am going to go and type in sold. And Sarah, Vintage Cruel, they put your name up there, girl. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I have a tree like that. They are really gorgeous. They are. I mean, and if you've never seen one of these in real life, and they're not flimsy. I mean, they are. This has got a weight to it. I mean, it's a little chunky monkey. It's a good one. I just need to know which one are ones you would like. And did I miss you saying that already? I could have. Oh, yes. He's very pretty. He's that old world. He's got his bag there with presents and toys. Very, very pretty. It's the front of him. And here is the back. More toys. Got a Christmas tree. I like his wreath around his neck or his head. Very pretty. Santa and the tree. Okay, let me put your name on those at, where'd it go? At the 28, let's see, 28. And Patsy, would you like the angel at your 26? If not, just say pass. They are all very pretty. Pass. Okay. Is there anyone who would like the Silver Angel? It's international silver plate. The Angel at what I offered it back to Patsy for at the 26th. If so, you can type in the number 2. If not, I'll bring it back at the end. I'm going to do one more piece, and then we are going to go back to the jewelry. TP took number 2. I've got your name on that, girl. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Where'd y'all see these? Oh my gosh. I seen these and I thought, oh my God, are those so cute or what? And I couldn't really get in that booth fast enough. Yeah, I had to hit an antique store yesterday too. Can't help it. They're about like 7 3/4, 8 inches right in there. But look how stinking cute those are. Now they're just a styrofoam ball flattened on the bottom. But look how cute those are. Of course, we're selling those in a pair. That's how I bought them. Now, if I bought them separate, I'd have to do separate. But luckily, these were in a pair. And let me go ahead and get my start in. And these are starting out at $14 for the pair. How stinking cute are those? Oh, look at her little hat. All ruffled up. I mean, whoever did them, they did a great job. Her little shawl is removable, but her little hat is it removable? Yeah. Oh, little hat's removable too. So if you wanted to turn her into just a snowman with a black hat, you could still do that. Make you a little hat and just make her a regular snowman and add everything, little broom, and go out and get in your yard and get some sticks and stick them in there. So you could still do a snowman. But I like the little pair. I am with Robin C at 14. Oh gosh, it got so cold last night here. It was in the 20s and raining. Oh, so nasty. On my way back home yesterday, I guess it was right around 4 or 5 o'clock. Rainy. Well, it was rainy all day. It's been rainy for the last few days. And cold. My son called me, Mom, we've tried to get a hold of you. Well, I was in an antique mall. That's a big metal building and no service. So in that happening. And he goes, where are you at? And I said, I just passed your granny's exit. I said, I'm almost home. He goes, well, we had potato soup for dinner. There's a bowl here for you. And let me tell you guys, my daughter-in-law made it, and it was absolutely delicious. It was absolutely, I'm telling you, it was so good. I have Robin in at 14. I didn't see anybody else come in, so I'm pushing that last call. And we're going to mark it sold to Robin for 14. So congratulations. They are so, so cute. Robin. Here. You are so welcome. And congratulations to you. Okay, we're going to go and do another piece or two of jewelry, and then we'll pop back. This is really pretty. I don't know who makes it. I don't see any writing or anything, but it's I would say probably an 80s piece, maybe 70s, but I would think more 80s. Look at this locket. It's got a little cording scene on the front of it there. There's the back of the locket. You could put have it engraved. I'm trying to think. Take it to a jeweler and have them put monogram. This is the inside. Really, really cute. I know, isn't that really pretty? Locks right back up. The chain on it is 16-inch chain. And the locket itself is an inch, a little over an inch actually. And let's give it a start. And we'll do a $10 start on that. Very, very pretty. Nice and shiny. Not all scratched up or anything like that. But look at the little cording scene on the front there. Very pretty. Really like that. If you have a little girl, this would be could be a really cute little locket for her. Very nice. On that end, 16-inch chain. Nice little chain too. And if I don't have any interest in that one, I'm going to lay it to the side. And let's go ahead and do these here. Whoop. Okay, now these are the Mexico nativity. Could not find like an age on them. I found some sort of like them. I mean, same shape, same everything, but they were white, where these are more of a natural, like tannish color. They are that like terracotta under them, under the paint. And we're going to start them out at 15. Now, I'm going to show you each piece of that. Like this one is Mary. It is 1.5 inches tall. Here is Mary. And then Joseph. There's 9 pieces in total. And then here's the little baby Jesus right in there. Now that one is only 3/4 of an inch in length, about a 1/2 an inch across. So that's the Holy Family. And then you will also get, I know, aren't they really beautiful? The 3 wise men. It's hard to show you everything on them. Oh, and here's the little sticker on the bottom of them. Some of them have this little sticker, some of them have fallen off. So there's your 3 wise men. And then you will get a donkey. I guess it's a donkey. It looks like a donkey. And there he's laying down, but he's about an inch tall. And then these little rams or goats, I'm not sure. They are clay. They are like, let me see if I can find one where you can see, like, see the bottom of her. It's a red clay, like a terracotta that's been like whitewashed or creamy colored washed with the gold, a lot of gold. And the animal, the donkey's got pink ears inside of his ears. They're pink. Very cute. Marie is at 15. So let me see if I can, I'm going to set them inside here like this. They do stand on their own. I'm going to set them into this little box here, lid, so I can show you all of them. But they do stand on their own. I'm just doing it to protect them because I don't want them to fall. And there are 9 pieces in total. Got your little, look at me shaking. They're all dancing because I'm shaking. Oh, did I put a star? Yeah, okay. I'm going to get my last call here. And then there are some more pieces. I have, I think, 2 more sets of wise men. I have 2 more Marys. I have another donkey, another, is it a bull or a goat or ram? But I have some more pieces, and whoever gets it, if they would like them, I'll offer them to you at a price. But last call went in. We're going to mark sold on it. What I don't have is that is the only baby in the whole box. When I seen him, I thought, oh, how cute. And I seen that little baby, and I thought, oh, baby Jesus is in there. And that was the only one. And then all the rest of them. So Maria, those are going to come your way for the $15. Now, would you like any extra pieces? I have 2 more sets of wise men. I have 2 Marys, and I have the two more animals, and they're the same as the other animals. But I have these 2 more animals, and then here's the extra Marys, and then 2 more complete sets of the wise men. And I have another set of wise men, or 3 more wise men, but they, we'd have to mix and match on those 3. So possibly, 2 complete sets of wise men, and the other one is some mix and matched wise men. And if you would like any of those, let me know. If you want some extras. And I gotta find your name. But you could use them as in other sets and other things, and give you inspiration to make your own little bitty baby Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces. I do $10. $10 for the other 13 pieces. Since you gave the 15 for the 9, I'd go ahead and do a $10, just so they all sort of stay together, and you buy quite a bit from me. Okay, I will put your name on all of those. And what it will be when you see it on your invoice, it'll say $25 nativity pieces for 25. But you'll be getting all of it. And let me set these all over here. Yeah, what it was is I bought a box, and it had all of those little pieces in it. I'll put that lid back over here so I don't. Well, I thought so. I thought that would be, something. I know, like my daughter, she has her own little tree at my mother's house because she's the only granddaughter that lives around here. The other ones live in Boston, and I think a tree was sent to their house, so they have their own tree from grandma. And she likes little things like that. But I'd already gave her a little set. So when you see it on your invoice, it's just going to say probably Nativity Mexico $25, and that'll be for the whole thing. All right, so let's move back to some jewelry. Unless there's something. Now, if there's something someone is waiting on, let me know, because I can go ahead and get to it. In between the times of the jewelry. Now, these next pieces will be choice, and it is the fur clips. These fur clips are out of this world. If they were marked, there again, we would be in the hundreds of dollars. These are not marked. I cannot find a mark on them. I know a long time ago, like back when some of these were done, sometimes pieces did not get marked. So I want to show them, tell you what I do know about them, as much as I can. And I need to move it so I can use my ruler. And let's give it a start. What was the start on the fur clips? Gotta move my stuff around here a little bit. So fur clips. Yeah, they're all priced at the same start. So yeah, it'll be choice on those. And these are all starting at $30. These are absolutely unreal. All the stones are there. I did not see, let me check this one more time and make sure there's not a stone missing. We'll start with this one. This one, lengthwise, it is about 3¼ inches long. It is the fan, and you can see it has the carved, this is glass. The carved glass. This is the top. This would be the dangle part. Started at 30. And here is the clip on the back. I can open it. There it went. Clip. It's got the little teeth in it. I do not see a maker on it anywhere at all. Very, very pretty. Have you all ever seen anything like that? I mean, oh my gosh. Isn't that neat? All the rhinestones are there. Just really, really nice. Let me make sure. Yep. Oh, yeah. All there. Just, I mean, absolutely, absolutely beautiful. And how long was that one again? Let me measure it one more time. I think it was 3 1/4. Yep, 3 1/4 inches long for the fan. The baguettes, the one with the big, large baguettes. This one here. How stinking pretty is that? Look at the size. I've never seen baguettes that big. Do you still call them baguettes? This is the back. Very excellent shape. Has the teeth in it where it would have grabbed a hold of, like maybe if you put it on your collar, you had a fur collar wrap. Very, very pretty. It's so neat. Those shine so well. It's like looking in a mirror. You know, you can see your reflection in them. And it is 2 1/2 inches on that one. 2 1/2 inches long. And it is 2 inches wide. Very pretty. God, look how that glistens. So pretty. This one here, love it. It has more of your pear-shaped rhinestones in it. And it is this one here. Look at the facets on those stones. I mean, oh my gosh. How pretty is that? There is the clip. This is the back. It is 2 3/4 inches long, and it is 1 3/4 wide. I was trying to think of that word again, and I couldn't. Prong. I don't know why I have such a hard time. All prong set. Very, very beautiful. And these are all prong set too, yeah. Would make absolutely beautiful Christmas Christmas presents. I like to, I like getting things like this for Christmas. Now this one was 3 1/4 inches long. It has the smaller rhinestones, but this is glass, and this is like frosted glass on the panels, and then it is the carved glass, and you would hook it, and then it would just dangle like that. I'm gonna get my last call put in. Hopefully everyone that wants in is in. I am with Romola at 38 on these. When you're out, remember to type out for me. So I know. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. There's quite a few people in on these here. I love this one. I mean, I love them all, but there's just something about those big baguettes that I just absolutely. Can you imagine these just like clipped on a lampshade, or having them displayed, with some lace and pearls and, absolutely beautiful on a hanky, just displayed, and set out. And then you can wear them too. Why not? Might as well. I'm sure whoever they belonged to a long time ago wore them. They just took really, really good care of them. I'm at 42 with Romola. Carol says out. So I have Romola, Marilyn. Go back up here and check. I think Gail was in at one point. Let's see if Gail is still in. Robin. Yep. Robin is still in. Daisy. Carol is out. Daisy is out. Hey, Lucinda. Hello, hello. So Daisy says out and Carol says out. Marilyn is out. Robin says out. Let me go back up and make sure. I think Romola is the last one in, but I have to make sure. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that keeps jumping on me. Carol says out. Yeah, I'm looking, and I want to say Romola. Choice is yours at the 44. Yeah, just let me know whether you want the fan, which is very, very pretty. One with the baguettes, or we can call the fan number 1. This one is number 2. Oop, drop it. And this one is number 3. She wants the fan. I will put your name on the fan for the 44. Next person was Robin. Would you, at your 43, do you want either of the other ones? And I'll show them. Let me get Romola's name wrote down here. So this one would be number 2. Number 2. And number 3. And if the one you were wanting was took, just write pass. And that would be at 43. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, like, really beautiful. She wants number 2. That's the one with the baguettes. All of them are beautiful. I mean, I've had them for most of this jewelry I bought today. I've had for a while. Okay, so that's that one. So I have left this one here. Next person is Marilyn. Nope, Daisy came in with 41. Oops. Came in with 41 first. Daisy, for 41, do you want number 3? If so, just type a number 3. If not, type pass for me. And then I'll offer it to Marilyn next. And that would be at your $41. And it has more like the pear shape and ovals. And I mean, it's got like a lot of facets on the rhinestones. Marilyn, Daisy says, pass. Would you like this one for your 41? Marilyn is passing, and next is dang it. Gail, you are next at the 31. Would you like this one at 31? And they're not perfectly round. They're more of a like a teardrop, like a pear shape. It'd be 31 to you, Gail. If you do, just put yes, and if not, put pass. Let me lay these to the side. Don't see Gail. I'm going to hold it, and when I see Gail, the one that is left, 31 is what you bid. I've made it back up to you. I have this one left. If you would like it for $31, let me know. If not, just type in pass. And I'm going to leave it laying right here in front of me, because if she comes in and says pass, then I'm going to offer it to Carol at the 30. And we'll go from there. Now, let me do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Now, why can't I find this? Why can't I find this? How would I wrote that down? Oh, I know how I wrote it down. I remember now. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. And I'm okay. So next we are going to do the tea strainer. Now this has the little cup that goes under it. This is the tea strainer. I think I had this on like a long time ago. It's been quite a while. It needs a good cleaning, it looks like. I did not have time to do all of that. But that's no excuse. Really cute. It's the maple leaf. It's got all the really pretty cut work in it. I bet you if that shined up, it'd be, I mean, like, oh my gosh. I found one like it and I did see it shined up. So I know it is absolutely beautiful, all shined up. Let me get over here, get that start in. And now I did find this one online, all shined up, really pretty. Had the same cup under it. Now, and I did find others that was like this, but it had more of a tripod looking, um, like bars that it set on. Not the same as this one, totally, but I did find one like this, and it sold for $42. We are starting this one out at, if I can get it in here, $14. Okay. The turtles. I showed the turtles. Yes, Avery is here today. She is, well, of course, YouTube's brought her in, under a different name, which is Time something. I can't remember now. But Time for Turtles. Oh, that's what that. Aha, I got it. You are here, Brittany. I see you. Very pretty little tea strainer. If you have your set this on top of your cup, you can do loose leaf in here, pour your hot water over it, or if you put your loose leaf in your teapot and just let it in there loose and not put it in a little gauzy bag, then when you go to pour it, if any of it comes up through the holes in the spout, they would be caught in here, and then you would take this off and set it by your cup. Really, really neat. Really cute little piece. Looks like Carol is in at 14. I am typing in my last call. And if I don't have anyone else come in, I'm going to just push that last call in. And Miss Carol, it is a lovely little piece. And it is sold. And right there, congratulations, Miss Carol. If y'all see Gail come in, let me know, because I still want to make sure she gets her. I know she said she'd be in and out today. I still, and because she's got family there, guys, and I want to make sure she still gets a chance at some of the items that she wants. Gail, the last fur clip I had left was this one, and you are the next high bidder at $31. If you like this, let me know. And if you want it, let me know. If not, put pass in. If you do want it, it's number 43. Let me know it that way. One way or another. I'm going to do one more piece, and then we'll do another piece. We'll do some brooches. Look at this stinking little piece here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at his eyebrows. He needs to go see somebody about those. But isn't that cute? Little piece of Rio Hondo pottery. The little squirrel with the acorn, I think. Gotta find this. And he is going to start out at 14. I'll give you a size on it. And this one is, he's about 3 1/4 inches. Hi, Gina. Oh, it's this pattern here, the whole back. The whole back is the flower pattern on it. I like this shirt too. I've probably just about worn it out. I don't buy many clothes, and I just about wore everything out. I've worn it so much. So he is 3 1/4 inches tall, and from his tail over to the side of the acorn, he is 4 1/4. So he's about an inch wider than he is tall. I did not see any cracks or chips, or that's hard water buildup on it right there. Yeah, I try to get all that off, but sometimes it sneaks. And there is there's some marking there. It looks like is that a candle or I don't know what the markings, but it has the little X on the bottom there. You made it. Yay. And look at his little fingers. Look at those little fingers. Ha. He's just cute. He's nice. He would sit in a windowsill. Maybe some little chives or something in him. Let me get my last call. Whoops. Vintage Cruel. I have Gina in at 14 already. So you would have to be 15. No problem. You'd have to put in 15. And then Gina went ahead and put in 16. So we're caught up. Okay. Really cutie patootie. I mean, he is really, I like the colors on him. I like the detail on that acorn there. Really cute. And look at that face. And I did find even the studio that made, well, there's a lot of studios that did the Rio Hondo, but the main one I think is called Walker Studios. Cute squirrel, yeah. I just love his little fingers, his little fat cheeks, and them eyebrows you could brush for days. I'm with Gina at 17. Did I put in last call? Did I? Oh no, there it is. Sorry, it's sitting right in the setting. I typed it in. Sorry guys. Thought I'd put that in. So we're going to, because, let's see, Gina, 17. It will be coming your way. He looks mysterious. So congratulations, Gina, this little squirrel, he's coming to your home. He is so stinking cute. When I found him, I thought, oh, isn't he so cute? And then I looked at his eyebrows and went, whoa, you need to trim. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's jump back to the jewelry. I finally got that little thing there emptied. I still haven't seen Gail. So I'm going to show you, there's 4 brooches available, and they all are set, I do believe. Let me check, make sure I'm right on this. Yeah, they're all set at the same price. And so we can do this. And their start price is $12. Get that out of the way. And now I'm going to show them to you. So you have an enameled green. Very cute. Got the little V back, more likely from your 50s, 60s era. And then the yellow, the orange center. The green one is like 1 3/4 inches. The yellow one is did I measure that right? Let me check on that. I don't think I measured that right. I'm sorry. It is 2 1/4 inches. The green one is 2 1/4 inches. The yellow one is a little over 2.5 inches. This really pretty, like pearly white. It is marked on the back. Could not tell you what those markings are, but it does have something right here. I don't know what it's, I'm not sure. Looks like diamonds, little diamonds, and then there's a circle with something inside of it. But really pretty, sort of that pearl like iridescent white there. Very nice on that one as well. And that one actually measures 3 inches. Flower power. And now this one here, this one is an older piece. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Love this. This bird. Wonder if that's like a phoenix. It looks like it's got some lotus leaves around it. I don't know. Very pretty. And then this is the back. Very, very, very pretty brooch. Any of these would make great Christmas presents. Oh, look how pretty that would be on a scarf this time of year, because it looks like a big white poinsettia. That would be really pretty. A red scarf. Imagine that, and then clipping this to it. That would be really pretty. White. So we have the yellow, the green. I'm with Midge at 12. The yellow, the green, the white, or the bird. on those brooches there today. I think that's all of the brooches. Yeah. Jim says he messed up when putting it into folder and lost the email. I will. But you want me to send it to the emails that I send your invoices to. Is that correct? Or do you want me just to resend it to that one? Getting my last call ready. Ramola's in at 13. So last call went in. Bye, Brittany. Nice to have you here. Thanks you. Thank you very much. So last call is in. I'm Ramola at 13. So choices are the green enamel, the yellow. I'm going to call this white, even though it's more of a pearl. Are you hungry? It's more of a pearly color, and the bird. Ramola's at 13. Midge, are you still in or are you out? If you're out, put out. If not, then you have to go higher than 13. Sleep good tonight with a full belly. To the invoice address. Okay, I can do that. And then all the enamels, I believe, they have that V closure on the back. White, red, green, or bird. Midge, are you still with me, Midge? Are you still in or are you out? Midge, I bet 14. Okay, Midge is at 14. All right. Ramola is at 15. I think these are really pretty, just all over, like the front top half, of a denim jacket, I just think that's really neat. Ramola came in at 15. Mitch says, I'm out, and we will mark sold. And then Ramola, I need to know whether you want the yellow, the green, the white, or the bird. And you can take one or more, up to you. I need a drink. There it is. I love this cup. It is an old cup, but look at that Slim Chicken. I have no idea where it came from. But that is a funny. So the bird, I will put your name on that one. And now, Midge, at your 14, would you like the yellow, green, or white? If so, just let me know. And if not, just write pass. And thank you very much, Ramola. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a always made fresh, cooked to order. It says on it, but I don't know. I don't know around here where we'd get one. I mean, it's April and Steven's cup, so maybe when they were in Kansas or something, or they did take off on vacation, and they took Adlin and Marcus, their kids, with them, and they stood like on, where the line to Nebraska and I don't know what other state it was, Iowa, the line there in the road, and took pictures and everything. And they went all around some different states and stuff. Yeah. I want the white one. Okay. I will put your name on that one. That is a really pretty one because it's white, but it's got that opaly looking, like pearlized look to it. It's very pretty. You got that at the 14. And so I still have the green and the yellow available. If anyone is interested, just let me know on those. And I think Brittany, have you sent me your information? I have to have your information. If you notice, everybody in the chat is blue. But you would send me your information right here. And what I mean by information, it is your name. First of all, put your YouTube name so I know who you are. And then you'd email me to this email address. And you would give me your name, your mailing address with all the numbers, house numbers, apartment numbers, everything to get it to your door. Excuse me. And your PayPal email. If you don't have PayPal, that's okay, because you can go in when I send you that invoice to your email, you can click on it there and go in as a guest and pay with any debit card, major credit card, or anything like that. If you do that, let me know that you have sent me an email right here in the chat. You can, if you do it now, and then I'll check it and make sure everything's there. And then you can, after that, you can buy whatever you want whenever you want, because I have your information. You don't have to do that every time. And then I'll put your name on this and send you an invoice. And once you pay the invoice, I'll mail it right out to you. I do invoicing on Monday evenings and ship on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You should have your item within the week, as long as they don't take it on a wild goose chase somewhere else. So next up, I think maybe the last piece of jewelry, and one of the older pieces of jewelry. Now, I also have a thing for belt buckles. I do have several older belt buckles, and I think they're absolutely beautiful. This here would have had probably a fabric belt on it. I would say as thin as the brass is on the part that you tie the cloth to. I was trying to see how it totally opens here. I bet you it's one that you had to, yeah. Yeah, it's one that you don't undo the ribbon on the side. Okay, so here is the piece. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Midge, are you out of here? Thank you. I'll get your invoice all sent to you. We'll do everything as we usually do. That always works out great. Um, Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. This one, I'll tell you how long it is. It is 6 1/4 inches. Fort in Fort Leonard Wood in Jeff City. Jeff City. They might have been in Jeff City. No, it is a plastic. But yeah, the green part is it's not glass. It is plastic. You can. I want to say this is brass. A really thin, like brass. This is the back, and here's where you would tie your ribbon or fabric in through. And I would say it was probably one where you'd make, because there's no opening of this part here. This is a solid pieced front of a back. I mean, of the of like you'd put on around your waist in the front, and then you would run ribbon long enough that would go all the way around, and then tie a bow in the back of your dress. Very, very neatly done. The medallion in the center is around 2 inches across and about 1 1/4 inches top to bottom. So just this piece here is what I just measured. I know, isn't it so pretty? I did not find any markings. I did not look the hardest in the world, because to me, I don't know, on pieces like this, you're probably not going to find a marking, more than likely, as old as it is. And I like it because it's pretty. So let me get a start in on it. It will be a little pricey, but this is a $65 start on this belt buckle. This is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece. Now the green is plastic cabochons in there. This is the back. I mean, you can just tell it's old. Look how old that is. That is a brass. Yeah, it is a really, really nice piece. And I have pieces like this that I've had for years, and I've hung on to them, and now they're just in a Tupperware container, laid flat with, padding on padding, and paper towels in between them, and just laid in there. And I just don't want them to go to waste. And I'm not wearing them, and I don't have a place to display them anymore. So it's time to set them free and let somebody else enjoy them. Because, I mean, I always wanted one of those tables with the glass tops where you could lay all of this out and have a display. I bought a wooden display case with the glass top lid. I thought I would have someone, mount it to like a plant stand, short one, or little side table, and I would be able to have that um, sort of look that I wanted. And then I never got around to it because of everything in my world, y'all. That happens. But now it's time it is time to let it go. Yeah, and you'd put on both sides, you'd just string that through and on this side, and then bring it back out and around and tie it. And this would be your center. I mean, it sort of reminds me of what do you call those? Conchos. I don't know. A little bit of that Mexican vibe to it. Very pretty. But it started at 65. If I don't have any interest, I will lay it to the side. And so now it's still available for the 65. If anyone is interested in it, you can buy it straight out, and all you have to do is type in the number 45. Isn't that weird? That's the number it is on my piece. Yeah, under a glass tabletop. Listen to the, yeah. See, that's sort of like what that would have been. It's like a glass tabletop. But it would have, you could open it and add to it, take away from it, display. Bye, Brittany. Thank you for being here. Like I said, if you ever want to purchase something, I have to have your information first. But you can always email me at this, and you can always send me that at any time. And if the items that you're interested in is still available, just ask about them, and I will send you pictures of them to make sure this is what you were talking about. And then I can send you an invoice and everything that way as well. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. My email is right here. Oops. Yeah, I just have to send me your information. And I am losing my pins. I work here on my sewing table. And right now I just got a mat down where my sewing machine goes. Okay. We're going to move on to the next piece. If y'all still, if oh, Lucinda. Oh, thank you. I don't mean to make you cry, but that was the last piece of jewelry. Now, I'm going to move on to some other pieces, and those jewelry pieces and all that's still all available. I'll bring it back at the end, and we can look at them again. There'll be a set price and a number. But next up are these, and I really like these. I think they're so pretty with the little ribbon on them. Hang them in your window. They are really, really cool. And I have this one here with the butterflies and iris. It is a larger piece, and it measures right about 9 inches tall and 6 inches across. You are getting both pieces. I'm going to put a start price in. This is for both pieces, and this is another smaller iris, a oval. And the other one is more of like an archway. This one is 6 inches by 4 inches. You will get them both, and they are starting at Were you able to get into that email now, Judy? You want all the little white ornaments? So this is what you're bidding on right now. Started them at $10. That's $5 a piece, basically. You get them both. The wire, and this is that. Oh, I have a hard time saying this word, but it's CAPIZ, and it is. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I have a hard time saying it. Capice shells. Look at the color in them. And even the butterfly have their little antennas. Oh, good, 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 good. Yeah, I'll put them to the side for you. They're all yours for the bundle price. So you get both of these, $10 for the pair. If you are interested in those, this one is about 9 inches tall. And it's got that sort of archway opening. And then you have the oval. Are these? No, these are them capiche shells. Really pretty. Look at the coloring on those. I mean, oh my gosh. Really neat. And the butterflies, shell. And you get both of them, and they started at $10 for the pair. Really neat. And they're just little like sun catchers you'd put in your windows. I am with TP at 10. You are so welcome, girl. So welcome. I had just went through like the bags of things I had from some sales, and which I'm probably going to do a small sale of those things again. And I had pulled those and put them in the box, and I thought, well, I'll put them in the back of this box. And I'll put the smaller stuff up in front. And in my head, I'm thinking, and as soon as I put those all the way to the back, somebody's going to ask about them. And you did. Thank you. But I got them. I got them. And we're going to say sold to TP for $10. Yeah, CAPIZ shell. And congratulations. These are really cool. And we will put your name on those. Now, I'm going to trying to empty these little things here so I can get to them. So here's going to be 3 little pieces of Christmas. This is vintage Chanel, however you say it. Tomato, potato, banana, nanner. Oh, hey, yo. So in this grouping, you're going to get, let me get the little fuzz off of him. Is this a bot? I don't know. So you're going to get this little guy here. I don't know the difference. As long as the bots are nice and they ain't causing issues, then I'm okay. But if they get in here and they start going crazy, then yeah, they got to go. So you get this little guy here, and he is a whopping 2 inches. You get this one here, and he has the extra little pipe cleaner on him. These are so stinky cute. Got fuzz on them. Got some fuzz. Let me get rid of that fuzz. And then this little guy here. That is cute. Got the little mercury glass, I guess the little reef around his, or is that his little hands and feet? I don't know. But you're going to get all three of these pieces. All the little snowmen. Started them out at $14. Yeah, really cute little vintage pigs. I wish I could have found some more little snowman ones. I was wanting to do whole little set of snowmen, but these are the ones I found. So just some really cute vintage little pics to add to little things, you know. I might throw some extra little pieces in. Let's see what I got back here. What's laying back here? I'll throw her in too. I'll put her in there. She's an angel, but all the same price still. And I'm getting my last call ready. Whoops, that's only 2 LCM, not 4. And last call is getting ready to go in. And we're going to say sold. And I don't know what's going on with that one person there. Says I'm back now or something. $10 million. Okay. I don't usually do that, guys, on people, but they've started to be a little much. And then so I had to let him go. That was it was a little more than I could handle. But Sessa. Oh, sorry. That's I have a niece named Sarah, and that's what I call her, Sessa. Because who was it? I think it was Steven. I can't remember. Or maybe it was her brother. Couldn't say Sarah, so he called her Sessa. So let me put your name down on the snowman. And the little angel. You're going to get it too. They wanted a lot of attention. I totally. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes you just, sometimes you just gotta. I mean, what else do you, I mean, what else do you do? I mean, you hate doing that, but because you want everybody to come in and be able to say what they want to an extent, and as long as everybody's getting along and everything. But sometimes it can be a little much. And then when the $5 million bid went in, um, yeah, had to nip that one in the bud. Of course, they'll be back. They'll switch names and come back, and then there'll be even more. That's why I usually just let it go. Yeah, I have never had one of these in my presence. It's in pretty good shape, actually. Let me show it to you. It is the foiled um, candy cane, and it has like the little berry and the little sugared bell, pine cone, some little leaves, little bow. It is missing like a little piece there of the silvering. That's around the bottom, and then because it is a paper mache covered with the foiling, got that little bit missing there. But on the front, it looks like $1 million. uh, and let me get this straightened out over here after having to do what I did. And this is the only one I have. And I wish I had several more. And I'm going to start it out at just $7. It is an older piece, but this is the only one I have. And it is like 6 3/4 inches long. How really stinking cute is that? You could hang it on your tree. You could add it to a wreath. Oh my God. That's the first time I said that today now. Don't think I haven't been thinking it on some other things, but first time I said it today. I'm so proud of myself. Yes, I am. I like the little bell with the little scalloped green painted around the edges and all that sugar on it. But little cutie patootie piece. I think these are assemblage. There you go. I think these are usually a little higher than that. I want to say probably around $12 on them. Really neat. Neat. I like that. It's got its original bow and everything. Look at the little mercury glass. Oh my God. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay that one to the side. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do choice. This is choice. I'm going to leave that $7 in because that's where I was starting these. Make sure I'm right. Yes, I'm starting these as well. So these are the little paper mache boxes. Probably a little India. I know one of them is because it's marked on the bottom. But I just love, look at the animals on the front of that. I love the animals on it. What kind of animals are some of those? I mean, I know probably that's a tiger. Tiger, and looks like you might have some antelope going on there. But what is this with the big ears and that long tail? I know that's a deer. And there it is again around the sides. What is that? Excuse me. And this is the inside. Trying to make sure it wasn't a stash box. Like that. Remember that piece I brought? That glass piece? I thought, well, you could use it as a stash box. And I smelt it and was like, oh, somebody did. And then, I don't know. This is my favorite too. I like both of them because I like the flowers and the dainty part of it. It's got that all around the edges. Yeah. I don't know. I forgot to put start in. No, I did. I'm doing it at the 7. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we're working off that $7 start on these. Now this one does have the little what do you call it? A sticker. But just cute little boxes. You could lay a little fluff in there, put a little pair of earrings. Could be a little money stash box. Oh, this is upside down. I don't know. I like the little animals, the 1970s thing to do. So these are $7 each. The one with the animals on it, it's more of an oval shape. It measures about almost 3.5 inches side to side. It is 1.25 inches tall. Side to side on this one is about 3.25 inches, and it is about 1.5 inches tall. So $7 choice on the little paper mache India boxes. Really, really neat little boxes. If anyone is interested in those. I don't know where all these pins keep coming from. They're going all over the place. Has anybody seen Gail? Gail, are you out there? I still got this fur clip laying here. This was the one that was left over. It is being offered to you at the $31. $31. If you want it, just let me know. If not, I will offer it to Carol. Carol will be the next person that it gets offered to at her 30. I'm gonna have to get another drink. After I talk so long, my mouth dries out. I know, isn't that some bling now? Woo-hoo. Now, next piece. This is Baby Jesus. He's got his little halo here. This is online for $135. Can y'all believe that? $135, and has sold what was it? I can't remember now. Like, more of them sold in like your $60 to $85 range. And then there was some that did go a little cheaper, but I was trying to think what was the deal with those. There was something about those on them. I do not know. Here is your Ladro Mark. And here he is. He is such a cutie patootie. Laying there sleeping. His little halo on the back of his head. Everything is great. It is about, let's call him right about 3.25 inches long. Let's give him a start. Oh. So I thought, let's beat their prices to heck. We're going to start him out at $20. Because y'all know I don't really go by those kind of prices. But he is a very nice Ladro piece. Really, really nice. There is the markings. They have him in there as is it baby Jesus, sleeping Jesus, like that. Isn't he? Just so precious. And I love their muted colors that they do. I don't know what it is about them. The shadowing and everything, it sort of gives them a little movement, I don't know. It just really, look, they even shadowed his little belly button How cute is that? Dro. Didn't I say? Did I not say that? What I say, Laredo? I'm known for saying Laredo. Ladro. Yadro. Never could understand two L's. What is that name? Lloyd has two L's. Lloyd. Very pretty. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. And I'm going to get my last call ready. I'm with Daisy at 21. So if you are not in and want in on this little baby, please do so now, because I'm getting ready to push the last call. Did I spell call right? Yeah, I did. And last call is going in. Should be popping up there. Get my next one ready. Carol's at 22. Isn't he a cutie patootie? Daisy is at 23. I went to an estate sale, and they had some absolutely beautiful pieces of this yadro. Carol says out. We're gonna mark it sold, and they were big, like I'd say 14, 16 inches tall, and it was a ballerina, and she was so pretty. And then there was another one, a lady with the big like Southern Belle like dress on. You could see all the folds, you know how they do the shadowing and everything. It was just so pretty. Bouquets and flowers in their hands with the pinks, soft pinks and blues and grays, and really pretty. So for 23, that one is going to Daisy. And congratulations. Let me move that for now. There it is. 23. Daisy. Give me your answer, do. I'm so crazy. All right. So I have 3 of these. It is a choice. And you can take as mint, like mini, as mint, like it's minty flavor, as many as you'd like. They are starting out at, whoop, wrong number. Make sure I'm right there. Sometimes. Okay, yeah, there they are. There. And wait do you see these? These are so stinking cool. These are marked Western Germany. Look at these. These are paper. Look at Santa and the sleigh. I don't know what that is supposed to be. It looks like a deer, but then it looks like a pig. I don't know. But look at the colors in that. I mean, it's in really good condition. It is marked on the back. Very, very pretty. Let's see where it says right here, Western Germany, but it's also marked on the front right here. Very pretty. Let me tell you how big it is. These are really neat to put cookies in. Of course, I would put a saran wrap on the bowl part here. And then it's 11.5 inches. Yeah, about 11.5 inches long. Widest point, I would say, is right around 8 inches. All the same size. They fit great inside of each other for shipping. And but you could put like fudge and candies and everything like that in them. So this is the one with Santa in the sleigh. Absolutely love it. Here is this one here with Santa and the like woodland creatures. There it is marked. Very, very cute with all the little pixie gnome guys all around it. There again, got the decoration of all that on the back. And then this one here. Oh, look at those. And they're just so cute. Marked right down there. Got the little trees. Look at those. Look at those starburst and the trees going around the edge. Really pretty. And then there's the back and everything on those. These are starting at $12 each. You can take 1, 2, or 3. They all stack nicely inside of each other. Great way to give cookies. And they can still have a really neat decoration for their Christmas as well. I always like, double things like that, that you can give and they can use it for something and use it for something else. It's really cute. I mean, just like a really, really neat pieces. More than likely, these are your probably late 40s, 50s, right in there. By some of the characters. And look at the squirrel in the tree right there. Huh. The owl and the birds, deer there. There's even a crow. And Santa is driving a car. He's going to get them packages to you no matter what. And then this one here, very, very pretty. Like that reindeer and sleigh. Another crow. Nice. The color is really good on them. Don't see any like major paint loss or staining. I mean, there's a little bit of yellowing here and there, but like, let me show you, because you might show up on this one, because the other ones don't really have any of that. But see the little bit, which is really hard to see in real life. Shows up better under the camera light, the little speckling there. But it doesn't take away from it at all. The colors are still nice and bright and really pretty. Oh yeah. You could do those what do they call it? What is that? Saran like bags, and put cookies and oranges and everything in there and give it to someone like that. Insisted on whenever we visit. So I'm going to get last call. Now you can make a really cool Christmas bag, because still, even though there's stuff sitting in it, this shows, you know, all the little pine cones and the angels and all that. And then when they open it up and take everything out, they have a display piece. Would look great in one of your little easels that holds the little pictures. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold. Vintage cool. Which one or ones would you like? You got them at the 12. Let me find that one here. I forgot to mark that. So we have the little pixie gnome guys. We have Santa in the car, Santa driving the car, and we have Santa in the sleigh. Santa driving the car, please. There. Yeah, ain't that neat? I like it. I like it a lot. So that one will go to you. Now, I have the Santa in the sleigh, and I have the gnomes and the deer, or pixies and the deer, whatever you want to call them. To me, they look sort of gnomish. And then we have Santa and the sleigh. Let me show them one more time. And if anybody is interested in them, if I can write, not writing very well. I know it's taking me a minute here for some reason. So I have left the Santa and the sleigh. That's number 47. It's $12. I'm sorry. Nope. Santa and sleigh is number 48. Number 48 is the Santa and sleigh. And number 47 is the little pixie gnomes in deer. Or reindeer. And that's number 47. And it's $12. So $12 each. Just let me know if any of you would like to have any of those. I'll set that right there. I think it'll sit there for a minute. Oh, got a chill all of a sudden. Carol. Now let's go back to the front page here, and we'll start on this. The eyelash cats is where we're going to go to next. Now I've seen these sell from $40, $50, all the way up to $100 and some dollars on the eyelash cats. The little toothpick holder / maybe lipstick holder. I don't know. I know there's a lipstick holder, and I don't know if this one's it because they're so similar. So I'm going to do the salt and peppers first. They are marked Japan on the bottom. They are the yellow ones. They are in really darn good shape. And this is them. They both have their little gold change. Very little bit of the paint missing. I don't know if you can see like that on there, but otherwise really pretty good. So there is a little bit of that paint missing, and this one is missing its stopper, or this one has it. So I'm going to price these. It is the set of salt and pepper shakers. And I'm asking, what did I have on it? Where's the salt and pepper shakers? There they are. I'm only going to ask $45 for the set. Even though if you're a reseller, you could probably put 80 on them and get it 90, get it pretty darn quick. Their eyelashes are great. You could double your money on these like pretty quick. They're pretty popular. And you don't see many of them online. They're eyelash kitties. $45 on this set. If anyone is interested. And they're in the yellow. And then I have the little one here, and he's also $45. He's even yet harder to find. There may be 2 or 3 of him online is all I've found. But I will also do him at the $45. He has, let's see, this kind of tag on the bottom. And his eyelashes are good and everything. He's got this one little spot right there. And he's sort of they're like a pearlized metallic-y. And then this little place right here. That's it. Really nice. Really, really nice. So you can either pick, I'm calling it a toothpick holder, or the salt and pepper shakers. These would, if you have someone that is a catchy person, this would be a perfect Christmas present for them. Oh, dropped my pen. Oh, wow. So this is, they actually set like that. The little cat salt and peppers. Little eyelash kitties. $45. And then here is the little toothpick. $45 on this piece as well. If I don't have any interest in them, they will be a straight price. And the eyelash kitty salt and peppers, $45, number 5. And the eyelash kitty holder, excuse me, $45, number 6. Look at these. I couldn't save them till Easter. I just couldn't. I couldn't help myself. Look how stinking cute those are. I could not save these to save my soul. When I get something this cute, I can't do it. I just can't do it. So you're going to get the set of 3. These are Fitz and Floyd. Got the little Fitz and Floyd stickers on them. And you're going to get all 3 of them. Those will start out at $15 for the set. And they are so cute. And the way I'm holding them is actually the way they stand up. So this one stands on his head. How cute is that? He's about, what is he, about 3 inches maybe? Let's see. Yeah, about 3 inches tall. Fitz and Floyd. And then this one sets like this. Like he's tripped and just run his whole face to the ground. And this one is, again, this one's 2.5 inches. Just stinking cute. I do have a box that they go in and has the picture of them on the front of the box and everything. This is from a sale, and she had all of her stuff, pictures on them and wrote on the boxes. And everything. Look at him. And he sits just like that. And there's his little Fitz and Floyd. Aren't they? Aren't they so sweet? I am with Gina. And they are, and he just sits like that. How tall is he? He is 2.5 inches as well. And I love their little feetsies. Look at those. I mean, they're very well made. Even though they do say China on them, they are still, they're Fitz and Floyd, you know. Big companies like that do have things made in other places. So hi, my Robin with a Y. And Gina, you got them at the $15. Congratulations and thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I couldn't hang on to them any longer. I'm just gonna do it. Nope, nope, nope. Write that. You are so welcome. Now I have a piece of Tonala, Mexico piece, and it is this little bowl trinket box. This is the bottom. Here's the lid, just like that. This is the top, the butterfly. Let me see if I can get it so the right way. There's the butterfly right here, and another one over here, and then the flower. Very, very pretty. Let's see if I can get this held right. It is marked Mexico on the bottom. Now the Tonala is, of course, the way it is painted. And I think the place as well. The only thing I found with it, let me get a start. And we're going to start this at $10. This is the only place, and it looks like where, you know, when they glazed it, it's like a little place where it connected to the, because you'll see even, where'd it go? Right here. See where the glaze came over? So it may be just a manufacturer place on it where the glaze chipped a little bit there on it. I'm starting it at $10. It is a really cute, really, really cute piece. There's the little butterflies. It is a darker sort of gray, but still very neat. Love the feathers like around the edge of it here. $10. It measures across the top, side to side. You're looking at about 3¼ inches. Height wise, it's right around 2. $10 on this piece here. I used to find some, like the animals, the owls. Oh my God, those have went crazy. I mean, the owls, I used to be able to find them and sell them at a decent price, and now you don't find them anywhere at a decent price. I just can't even pick them up anymore, you know. So if y'all wonder why I don't have very much of it very often, that is why. They went crazy. Even yesterday when I was at that antique mall, they had just one of the regular like duck looking birds. It was $30. Now I used to be able to buy those for $8 to $10, $12. And that way, depending on what I gave for it, where I started it, of course, but can't do that no more. If I don't have any interest on that one, let's move to the next piece. The next piece is just a little thing I threw together here. Whoops. And I thought I'd sold all those, but I guess I had not. But they are little, like, crafted flowers from like the 70s. And I just stuck them down in this little ink jar. Not even sure how many there are. I just popped them down in there just to have a place to hold them. But here's the ink jar, the little inkwell jar. I did not clean it up or anything. It's as is. I guess if you wanted to clean it, you can. I sort of like it with a little bit of the residue in it. Gives a little character. It does have the bubbles in the glass. It is an older piece. And it's in good shape. I don't see really. Is there any chipping around there? That's a bubble in the glass. No chipping or anything. And then these are the little flowers, and you can move them, adjust them around however you want. There are one, and it even comes in this color. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like there's 10 of them. 10 of them. Yeah, this is starting at $10 too. Also, I should say. So you're getting all 10 of these little handmade flowers, and the little inkwell bottle that I stuck them down into that can go right along with them. Let me go ahead. I'll put that tin back in so you can see it. Yeah, this one also started at 10. So, yep. 10 of the little flowers. I'd say probably the little ink jar is probably worth at least that. It is an older piece, and I just sort of stuck them in here however they would go. They even have the little stamens in them. So yeah, the start price of $10. I need to turn that down again, I guess, because it's just drowned in the color. Very pretty. Little 70s flowers, and I don't know, the inkwell's probably the 40s maybe in there. Avery. Good night, Avery. This box is back in the house. So $10 on this. It is the ink bottle and the flowers. Let's go down. Oh, guys. Oh my gosh. Y'all ready for this? This tin is, this tin. Let me get a start on this tin. This tin is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at this tin. All the way around. Starting at 15. Oh my gosh. It is a container made in Holland. This is the top. Now the little ball does have a couple little dense, or maybe are they supposed to be that way? I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, got the flowers, little bit of rust there, but oh my gosh, still so pretty. My goodness. Love the panels all the way around. Very nice. Lid off. There again. Fill it with, you know me, I'm going to say fudge. Fudge with no nuts, please. Take it, fill it, send it back. No. But yeah, and then there is the little maid in Holland on the bottom. Just so pretty. Can you just see that sitting maybe with the lid off of the side and just with lace and I don't know, just because that's cool enough that you could set that in a position where you could see the lid and have like lace and thread and different sewing items or pearls or jewelry or whatever coming up out of it. Hankies would be pretty coming up out of it. I like it that it's got like the fresh little bottom or top popping down there. Opens and closes easily. The lid stays on. Really nice. 15 on the 10. Very pretty. Very pretty. 15 on that. And then there is, this is next. Didn't see any interest coming in on that. Probably should refresh my page real quick because I'm still showing the 10 on YouTube, and it might be my feed. Let me do a refresh here, or a up in time on that anyway. See if I can do it. There, that may advanced me, caught me up. All right. Now these here there are 11 of these little Sweden tins. They are marked Sweden on the bottom. There are 11 of them. They are all in, good shape. None of them are all rusted out or anything like that. Some of them have some rust on them, but not like holes through them that I've seen. Some have some discoloration. That one had a crumb in it. Somebody used it. Little dust in that one. But other than that, yeah, $10. Get all 11 of them. There is a stack of 11, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11. And they are, let me measure one for you so you have an idea. The opening on the top measures about 2 inches across, and they are about 3/4 of an inch tall. I was wondering if you could do a little pie crust and fill it with a little bit, just a bite-sized nibble of what is that pie that my mom likes? Pecan pie, and put one little piece of pecan on top of it. Make some cute little pecan tarts. $10 on those. Okay. And then this, and then we'll get to the paper stuff. Now, I have had this in another sale. This is made in France. It is a piece of Limoges porcelain. It is all hand painted. I think the last sale I had it in, I priced it at, what did I price it at? I can't remember now. Do y'all, I mean, I'll let y'all see it. I can't remember. But it has the little frame. You can see the prongs that come around it. This is the little frame. It says made in France. It's a piece of Limoges. Very pretty piece. Can't remember what I had on her last time, but she does not start at $10. Let me go back here and do a new start on her. And I have her wrote down as 35. And now I can't remember if that's what I started her at last time, or that's what I'm starting her at this time. I can't remember. But if someone's interested in her, let me know. She is 35. She is 2 3/4 inches tall and 2 1/4 wide. For some reason, I'm thinking 65. I started her at last time. I don't know. I can't. I'm not 100% of that. Maybe it was 35. Talking to myself, guys. But very pretty. This is all raised. Her pearls are raised. You can feel them. The swooshes across her dress. All of that. It's all raised. Got that gold, like speckled edge on it. Very, very pretty. And it stands all by itself, like that, on the little easel back. Or I guess if you wanted to, you could push that in and hang it, put a ribbon on it and then hang it. It would be pretty that way as well. Very nice, nice piece. And trying to make sure I got everything marked here. And then let me get to my books. Okay, so let's go back again. I'm going to remove all of this just to keep the page a little, or the chat a little cleaner looking without all these prices like swamping. Okay, I'll do that. All right, so we're going to start with the little book. This is a 1980s book. It is one of those repops they did in the 80s, but now it's vintage now. So even though I hate to say that 1980s is vintage, it's like, no, really cute. It does have a little string if you wanted to hang it in your tree. I do know some people are hanging these little books and things in their trees this year. There is the 1980s, printed in Hong Kong. This is the start on it. Really cute. I mean, just like really, really cute little book. They probably did it as a remake off of another book that was probably shaped like a stocking. Got the little animals. So this one started out at $7. Very cute. Very, very cute. Lengthwise on this book, just so you know, in case you want to use it as an ornament, it's about 9 inches. 1980 is the date on it. And then next, this is a 1963. It is in excellent condition. I don't even know if the spine's really ever been broke on it. It's got some really cool recipes in it. It's called Best Buffets, Better Homes and Gardens. It's a 1963. It is in really, really good condition. It is a hardback. It has some awesome in it. I'm going to leave it at $7, I think, because that is where this one was as well. Yep, $7 on the cookbook. It is 1963. It has some wonderful it's got some wonderful recipes in it. Meatball with French cream. I don't know, but that made my mouth water. Here's a glazed blueberry pie, steak with crepe sauce, French dressing, spring salad bowl. My favorite thing on there so far is that blueberry. I am with Vintage Gruel at 7. And that is on this book. Fresh cooked shrimp, cocktail sauce, fresh mushroom sauce. There's a lot of sauces there on that page. Angel cake miniatures. Why does it say? Trying to see if they used. Oh, that's a loaf pan size. And look at the little tablescape going on here on the side. These, great. Is Frank here? Hi, Frank. Yeah, it sold. I think it went for 12 or 14. I can't remember. 14. Yep, for the set. Last call. And we're going to mark this sold. Robin, you get to the best buffet. I hope that's the one you wanted, right? The cookbook, because the stocking book was also 7. Just let me know to make sure I'm on the right track here. Cheesecake. Oh, is there a cheesecake in there? There might be. There might be. Yes, the cookbook. That's what I thought. It's a neat 1963. And I mean, this hardback, it is in really good shape. Sometimes you see it, you find them and like the corners are all chewed up and, all that. This one's actually really pretty good. Okay, now these will go together. These are a 2-needle mittens and 2-needle sock. So these are knitting. These are from I wrote it down, 52, both books. You get them both. It is knitting books with the double needles. Oh, forgot to put a start in. So this is for ones who knit or can convert. Can you convert a knitting to a crochet? I don't know. And is crochet close enough together to? I would say not. So no, that on the front of that book it is a rice and shrimp with mushrooms. I know it does look like a cheesecake, but oh no, there is a cheesecake on there. I didn't see it. Girl, there is a cheesecake on there with cherries on it. Yep. I'm going to put $6 on the pear here. It's got some really cool yes, Robin, you did. Sarah's at 6. It's got some really cool. If you know somebody who knits, that would be like, look at these socks. I love look at these. I absolutely love these socks. I'd wear them socks. Look, little squirrels on them. And it gives you the pattern of all these little patterns here. There's the snowflakes and the men. There's the little squirrel one down there. Just as cute as can be. Yes, Robin, you got they were $14, Robin, and you got the Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. And I'm going to put, what? Last call in on the books to Vintage Cruel and mark them as sold. You get them both, girl. Those are Jack Frost, 1952. 6. And Sarah. You need to learn to knit and move on from me. I like needlepoint though. Oh, I got some beautiful pillows that my grandma, that my dad's mother, did in the crewel work and needlepoint, and man, yeah, nobody wanted them. Nobody wanted them. They were just going to be sent to auction, and I was like, I want them. Next is your Christmas stencils. These are from 1957. Now, I think just this sort of framed or done up. Oh, I know. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I have all of her quilting, everything's, and I have those pillows, and yeah, I have a list of every quilt she ever made. She kept a list. So it's every quilt she ever made, and there's a lot of them on there, and who she gave them to and for and everything. And this, whoops, did I spell that? Yep. These here, I'm going to go ahead and put the price in, and then I will show them to you. But these, I picked them up because I thought these would even work with acrylic paints. You can put acrylic paint on your windows. And take a little razor and scrape them back off at the end. But look, it's the sleigh. Look at those reindeer. The reindeer, to stencil it right on, your window. There's a stocking, sand or snowman, some holly, like a little swag. Start this at $12. You get everything I'm showing you. All the ornaments and stars. And if you wanted to do these on like those little rings of wood and turn them into ornaments, you could stencil those on, and with the acrylics, it'd be really pretty. Look at the tree. Slab one of those squares of wood, it'd look really cute with all that on it. Or if you do the big welcome or season's greetings or Merry Christmas big signs, put above your door outside or even stand in your yard. You can do all of that with these because these have all of Sam. If Frank wants the snowman, I'm willing to let him have them. Robin, are you sure? That's I'm gonna leave that up to y'all, but that is a very nice of you. I'm trying to figure out how to this way. Nope, that didn't work. But yeah, candle, pretty cool. Yeah, there's quite a few in here. There's a church, and they're not just paper. They're sort of that like waxy, like that you know, got that like heavy wax paper feel to it. And then y'all know a reef, snowflakes, and the angel. How stinking pretty is that? So all of those are in here. I'm trying to see how many it said. I can't see. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 pictures there. Decorate your mirrors, windows, mirrors. I was trying to see if they said how many was in here, but they don't. But there's a lot. Everything that I showed you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages of Christmas Wonderland is in this envelope. It is from 1957. Also, the package itself is a great display. I love that Santa. Okay, I will change the name. Does that work for you, Frank? I will switch the name, remove that, and put Frank. Just like that. And so this is $12. There's 8 sheets in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's how many he has on the front of him. So it's it's the whole set in there. Really neat ones. Sarah Vintage Cruel is at 12. We're going to go ahead and get our last call put in. 1957. Yeah, I went ahead, Robin, and changed the name, put Frank's name on that instead of yours. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is, y'all are all so nice to each other. And we'll mark that sold for the $12. Now, and I think that's right here. I'm going to lay all these together because I'm pretty sure all of that little stack right there is yours. The little book, the books and stuff. And this little tray. Just like that. Now, I'm going to go back. I think that was the last thing. Let me go through and make sure 100%, but I do believe so. And guys, if I bring something back and you want to make me an offer on it, I do not get offended by things like that because, you know, I'm that person that will come to a sale and make you an offer on something. I don't mind. Now, of course, I know estate sales the first day, they ain't coming down on nothing. But sometimes it's worth a try, especially if you're going to buy the whole table full of everything. All right, so I'm going to come back and let's see. All right, so we're going to start at the top here, and it's the eyelash kittens. They were $45 for the salt and pepper shakers, and you can make me an offer. Don't be afraid to do it. It's perfectly fine. I give you permission. On the salt and peppers, they were 45. Sam, I will take the eyelash kittens, both the salt and pepper and the toothpick holder, 45 for a piece. Yeah, a piece. If you want both sets, I'll knock the price down for you, Sarah. So just make me an offer on what you would give me for all of them. And if it's not enough, I'll then counter offer, and we'll find a spot, on the more expensive pieces like that. I do not mind at all. I mean, I'll give you a number if you're more comfortable with it that way. So they would be $90. Oh no, girl, I want to make you a nice offer on them. I'll do 80. It's $10 off if you take both sets. I always like giving that if someone takes it all. Just like with Judy, when I send her pictures of those ornaments, I gave her a really good if she took them all price. So I'm going to mark you down for the eyelash kitties. And we're going to cross that out, and we're going to put $80, and we're going to put your name. Is that okay? Yeah, I like to give people, if you do me good, I do you good type thing. And still, probably, if you do me bad, I still gonna do you good. So, it's just the way I am. Can't help it. Okay, so those are now gone. And let's move to the Tanala trinket box. That is this piece here. I had it for 10. I will mark it to $8, and it is number 8. You are so welcome. Thank you so much, though. $8, and it is number 8 on the Tanala Mexico trinket box. Really cute piece. The paper mache boxes, they were 7. I'm going to drop these to 5. So if you would like them, they're number 9. They're $5 each. Just put in your number 9 and then tell me which one are ones you would like. The one with flowers or one with the animals. $5 each, number 9. The tart tins, there are 11 of them, and I had them at 10. I'll mark them to 8 for the 11, and they are number 10. Number 10, $8. I've been beaten to death by the Sandman. All right, I'll get your invoice together on all of those and get that sent out to you, Judy. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The little ink jar and flowers. That was $10, number 13. I have to stay there because that's a good price. $10 number 13. There's 10 little flowers in there and the vintage ink jar. It's got the bubbles in the glass and everything. $10, number 13. The Limoges, what did I do? There she is. The Limoges piece here, the Cameo Limoges. It is number 15. I priced it at 35. I will mark it to 30. $30, number 15 on that one. So the Christmas stocking book is still available. Had it at 7. I'm going to mark it to 5. $5, number 20. It is from 1980. $5, number 20. It's got the little string. It would look great hanging in your tree at Christmas. $5, number 20. Sweet dreams to Miss Judy Joe. I have one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Number 20 is going to Gina. I have one of the hair combs left. Thank you, Miss Gina. I got you down for that. The one hair comb I have left is this one. One of my favorite ones. It is 30. I had it at 35. I'm going to mark it to 30. $30. It's number 23. This is, what did I say it was? How big is it? 7, can't remember. 7.5 inches. It's number 23. $30, number 23. So pretty. I don't even know how to show it. It's so pretty. I like that heart in the center. Great in a display. I mean, oh my goodness. With some hat pins and different things. Oh, really pretty. Like that there. The foiled candy cane. $7, number 26. It would even look neat as a corsage. I do have to leave that at 7. I think I gave 8 for it after I priced it. But that's all right. $7, number 26. My memory is just not what it used to be. I'm telling you. Goldfish. I'm telling you, goldfish. Oh, now I lay me down to sleep. This is so pretty. This is a 16 by 20, all hand done. It is embroidery and cross stitch. 16 by 20. No stains or holes or anything like that. It does have the little loops up here at the top to hang it by. There's 3, one on each side and the center. It is number 28 and it is $14. Look how stinking cool that is. I mean, if you know somebody that's, going to have a baby, or your grandkids have a room at your house, you could run a wire, just like a size of a coat hanger wire, along that, do little scrolly things on the side and hang that up. That would be so stinking pretty. Or like I did, I just took a pin and ran it through the little loops and hung it up like that. Or you could have it framed. Number 28 is going to Carol. Let me lay that right here. Put Carol's name. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to do that. I gotta remember to mark my little lines or scribble my little lines out. I put little lines beside the numbers when something doesn't sell. It's just sort of, you know, sometimes I don't have enough room for everything. So it gives me a little heads up on what sold and what didn't. So the red glass necklace. Now let's see, I started this one out at 35. It is 16 inches in length. So pretty. Everything you see that red is glass. The filigree on it, very pretty. Got the wraps are all filigree on it. Very pretty. And it is 35, number 33. I'm going to mark it to $30. $30, number 33. It is 16 inches long. And I'm not 100%. The glass could be check. I'm not sure. But it's very pretty. Really pretty red. I know on there you just don't see the red as much. It looks more orangey like, but it is red. Like stop sign red. Very pretty red. Very nice Christmassy red, even, if you might say. One might say. And that's number 33, 16 inches long. And the locket necklace, I think this is probably the 80s, maybe 70s, but I'm thinking more 80s. It has the little courting scene on front. It was $10. I'm going to mark it to $8, and it's number 36. $8, number 36. It is 16-inch long chain on it as well. It is a locket. There is the inside. There is the back. I know lockets are pretty hot right now. I'm thinking about giving jewelry a try again and see how I react to it now. For the longest time, I've not been able to wear jewelry without it just absolutely, like, it just peels my skin off with the metals too. So I'm gonna try it again and see. I'd love to be able to wear earrings again, and I have some rings I'd like to wear. But man, I want to keep my skin. Oh, that locket was number 36, by the way. Sorry. Okay, now the turtle set is still available. It is $45, but it is also 5 pieces. So what you would get, and this is so pretty. I'm going to tell you it's $45. It's number 37. It is a much older piece. There is the largest one, and I think this is like a lucite, sort of like your Jelly Belly, maybe. Now, I say that. It could be this red-colored amber, I don't know, but it is an older one. Here's the C class. This is the mama, and then you're going to have this baby after her, and if I can get a hold of it, and then this baby after that one. Also, it's coming with the screw back earrings. I have never seen this. I cannot find it online at all. I can't find it anywhere. And it is absolutely beautiful. Look when the light goes through it. Oh, there. Look at when that ring light goes through it, how pretty that is. Oh, Gina's taking the turtle set. Here, I keep going on and talk about it because it is. I'm doing that because it is so. It is so pretty. I mean, it is absolutely. It's so pretty, and I've had it a long time. That's out of my personal collection, Gina. I'm just giving some of it up because what am I going to do with it? I could die tomorrow and all that just be said and drawer. My kids don't want any of it. And that's, hell, who knows? Somebody could blow me away, go outside. Hell, you never know. So on the enameled brooches, I have the green and the yellow left. Thank you so much, Gina. I appreciate that. I know it's going to a really good home, and I'm glad you got it because I know you like stuff like that. So the enameled green brooch is I had them at $12. I'm going to mark them to 10. So you could either get the yellow or the green. The green one is number 38. I'm marking them to $10. Yep. That's crazy, isn't it? So $10, number 38, and $10, number 40. And they are really neat. Look at they're like flower power. So Gina's going to take number 38, which is the green one, and then the yellow one is number 40. That back there was your turtles. So this one is still available. Oh, I forgot. I got to mark that off there. Mark that off there. And number 40, Carol is taking that one. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I didn't know with bringing jewelry how well it would go because y'all know I haven't did jewelry in a while. So it's like, are they still interested in jewelry? I don't know. So Carol, I'm going to offer you this because I never did see Gail come back in. So I'm going to offer you this. I have to offer you this, and I want to offer this to you. It is the fur clip, and you would have it at the 30. If you still want it, it's number 43. If not, you can pass, and I will offer it to someone else at the 30. Very nice one, though. She's going to pass now. So it is open to everyone at the $30, and it's number 43. I had to offer it to Carol because she was in the bidding last time, and I've been waiting to see if Gail come back in on this piece, and I never seen her come back in. I know Gail had some family coming for dinners and things. She was going to be in and out. So this is open to the chat. Number 43, $30. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a fur clip. Tell you the length on it again. 3 inches long and almost 2 inches. Right in between 1 and so basically like 1 and 7/8 it's got the pear-shaped or sort of teardropped larger stones, and those stones right there, guys, those are some big stones. That stone is well, I can't see it. Oh, there it went. One, two, three, 4, 5, almost 6/8. What would that be? Is there such thing as 6/8? I don't think. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, it's over 1/2 an inch in length. And that is the fur clip, the belt buckle. Really neat belt buckle. And this is the kind that loops. You loop your ribbon through there and here on each side. This would be the center point of your waist then. And then you take the ends of the ribbon, bring it back around and tie it in the back because this has no opening in the front. So that's would be in the way. They would have did that, knotted it on one side, left an opening for the other side so it wouldn't fall off. But Very pretty. This I had priced at $65, and it's number 45. Number 45, 65. I'm going to offer it back at $60. Number 45. $60, number 45. Absolutely beautiful piece. If I remember right, it was 6 something, I think. Let me make sure. 6 and a quarter. So it's over 6 inches long. Quarter of an inch more. $60 now, number 45 on that one. Oh, there they are. And then I had 2 of these left. These are $12 each. I'm going to mark them to 10. $10 each. The pixie with the deer, which is this one, is number 47. These are made in Western Germany. It is marked right there on the front corner, right down there. Yep. Western Germany. Pixie and deer, number 47, $10. Or Santa and sleigh, $10, number 48. These are the 2 I have left. $10 each. Number 47 for the pixie. Whoops. The pixie and reindeer. And number 48 for Santa and the sleigh. And I think, guys, let me make sure. And make sure I'm not losing it. Lay these pieces back up here. Check and make sure all of these sold. Because sometimes I forget to make that little mark. And it's like, dang it. That's sold. And I know these went as well. All right, guys, I think that is everything from what I'm seeing. Necklaces sold. The hair comb, that one sold. Feedsack, those sold. Yep. Okay. All right. So if there was something that did not sell and you're interested in it, please let me know and I will get it sent to you. I usually close all the boxes up, say by 6-ish, 7-ish. I leave them open just in case someone would happen to get a hold. But everything's weighed and everything's ready by then to go on out. Yeah. So I hope everybody has a really good night, really good week. We'll be going in December. Mom, if you're watching, happy wedding anniversary. You could have came in and said hi at some point, but no. I always give her a hard time, guys. Got to. It's the way I roll with her. Trying to think. As far as I know, I'll be back. What day is that? Is that like... I always like to be able to give you the date. Stay. That will be the 7th. The 7th of December is when I will be back. Um, and I'm going to try to do as much Christmas as possible. I know it's like, oh no, not Christmas, but it is actually one of the last Sundays I will have to do Christmas because you got to figure shipping and getting it to you. You should have it at least by the 15th, and that's at the latest, I would think. Um, and then you just got, a week and a half before Christmas. So I think that's the way I need to do it. And I always try to have some other little pieces here and there in there as well. But I hope everybody has a really good week. I will see you on the 7th. And yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Bye, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate you.